Hello. It's a quiet day. It's New Year's Day. I'm not sure how many people will be free to pop in. I don't know. But I do know that I want to play, and really that's all I need to know. You know? Hello? What is... Huh? There we go. The projector thing that I usually use to look at things didn't want to work. But anyway, so we got the cathedral done. So we're just gonna go do the other two day things. And once we've done them, we'll be done for the day. Oh wait, I need to actually go to the recruitment center and see if they'll. Okay, yeah, we can take bounties now. Also, this is wild. I was looking up something random about this game, and I saw someone being like, "This is the worst the English voice acting is the worst voice acting I've ever heard," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think that the voice acting in this game is like a straight A plus. I think it's more like a B minus, where it's got really good points, but also a lot of points where I was just like, it's there. I still prefer it, like I still vastly prefer it to there not being anything. So they are succeeding by that metric. But like, it's nowhere near like how good of voice acting do you need to have heard to consider this the worst voice acting you've ever heard? Oh, I guess I should go buy all the information from the informant. I forgot. He hanging out outside still? I thought after I did the cathedral he'd move inside, but I guess not. Skip the information. And then get the Grand Cathedral information. Okay. There we go. Now, we go out, we do the two things that we need to. And then we have free reign, during which we will just boost people's friendship up as high as possible. We'll do the Tradia Desert one first. It really doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I don't have to do anything other than just smack these enemies. Smack the enemies and look around for loot. Should not take very long at all to do the desert. Starting to think that enemy might be faster to clear out by getting into an actual fight with it. Like getting into a squad battle. That's just kind of sad. Do, 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 do. Is it me or is the game quiet? Oh, that's right. Yesterday I turned it down. I forgot I did that. Because I was using it for background music while I was doing my New Year's stream. Because I realized like 5 minutes before stream that I had no plan for background music, and I went, I don't want to be sitting in silence though. I'm a big advocate for background music makes things better. Pretty universally. I'm pretty sure I can just swing and it'll be fine. Thank you for the extra mag and money. Mostly the mag. We really don't need any more money at this point. Like, unless we actually want duplicates of things, we're a-okay without any more money ever again. Do, 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 do. Just beat up some enemies. Weird to think how much more I understand about the game now than I did when I was here initially. I barely understood the game at all when I was here initially. I'm out. Need to kill you. I don't know why you're resisting this. Stop resisting. Stop resisting and let me commit a murder. I just realized I should probably at least have, I think ice is what I want for this next boss fight. I should probably at least have Hulkenberg on that, yeah? Like, yeah, it's weak to ice. And attacks with fire and poison. So I should swap Hulkenberg to Mage. Then swap. No, Will can stay on Seeker, it's fine. Hee. What I will have Will do though is Inherit Bliss. There's the gold beetle. Speaking of, I should have the list of gold beetles pulled up while I do this. Need to actually go around and get all the gold beetles in the town. Okay, so that's the only Traveler's Graveyard one. I have it pulled up to the Beluga Corridor one now. But I should in fact go around and grab the ones that I can in town at this point. There's not really a good reason not to. Other than me just having not done it yet, you know? That's the only reason it hasn't happened. I just haven't gotten around to it. Anyway, here he is. The boss of the desert. Our goal today is to, like, finish Martyra, probably. That's probably the goal. Ideally. Anyway, there's like half of its health. There's another significant portion, and there's the rest. Easy game, easy life. It really is just that easy. I don't expect anything to really challenge us until at least halfway through the game, just because the attack and defense we're getting is going to outclass anything we fight by that much until at least then. Want to keep exploring because I am still a loot goblin, even if I like very much do not need to be anymore. Anyway, there's some more MP for Stroll, which is actually one of super useful on him because he does not get enough MP. Anyway, at this point, we're just kind of finishing off whatever for Stroll. Like it's whatever. We're just gonna put points into Stroll and not worry about it too much. I'm just trusting my mini-map and going from enemy to enemy and getting more of the map unlocked. Why use eyes to look when you could just run forward blindly? You know? The main reason I'm still looting everything, by the way, is because there's incense out and about, right? I don't know where all the stat increasing things are, and I don't trust any list I would find online for where it would be. Okay, there's a little bit still in the center that's clouded, but after that we're good. I can't imagine that there's any actual stuff here that I haven't gotten outside of a couple of enemies to smack as I walk by. Okay, yeah, we're good. That's it. No item markers anywhere, and everywhere has been explored. Still kind of wild that we don't ever go back to that initial area of the desert. I really would have expected us to, or at least to be able to. But yeah, you just can't. Let's head back to the city. Off we go. Let's go turn in that quest. And then we'll go do the Belega Corridor one right after we go to the other gold beetle things in town. I will say, I think a lot of opinions on like Japanese voice acting in America is fundamentally driven by the fact that they don't know the language. And I think it'd be interesting to hear the opinions of people who do. There's the gold beetle. Like, I'd love to hear the opinion of someone who's fluent in both Japanese and English to like compare the two voice and to compare the voice acting, right? Because I think it's really easy to be like, oh yeah, the Japanese voices sound so much better. Like, I don't know the language. I know the language more than your average person, because I did in fact take Japanese, and I have passed one of the levels, the lowest level of the JLPT. Like, I know more Japanese than like your average layperson. But like, I still like, I don't know anywhere near well enough to be conversational, right? Especially not anymore, because, you know, I haven't kept up with it over the years. But like, I'm saying that to kind of say like I cannot assess the quality of the voice acting, and I feel like I'm at least slightly more qualified than your average layperson, and I still like just can't, like not even like I could maybe a little bit, no, cannot at all, not even a little, not even the tiniest bit. And I think it's wild that there are people out here who are like, I know how good the voice acting is. No, you don't. If you don't know the language that's being voice acted in, I promise you do not know the quality of the voice acting, because so much of like why things would sound stilted is tied up in the meaning of the word and how it's usually said. And if you can't speak the language, you don't know those things. You know what I mean? Stick my hand into it. Also, I'll do the other interaction over here. We can't get to that other gold beetle yet because those things are in the way until much, much later. Okay, is that all the town ones right now? Yep. The Beliga Corridor Gold Beetle is the last one until, according to this guide, until we get to Martira. Which means that we can now head over to Beliga Corridor, do that, and then with Beliga Corridor done, we'll do the Hush Honeybee help, and then we'll just do and from there we'll just work our way through. I want to go to Beliga Corridor. Off we go.
一行がたどり着いたのはベレーガ回廊。その昔存在したという小国の宮殿の一部である。破壊され、砂礫に侵食された地にかつての面影はない。
Anyway, I need something else to talk about, man. I'm scattered at the moment. I'm scattered mainly because I don't really want to be playing this game anymore, okay, let me put it this way. It's not that I don't want to play the game, it's that I want to skip all this nonsense. I want to be at the point where I'm no longer doing all this, and I want to be at the point where I'm just finishing the game. That's where I want to be right now. It really is unfortunate that in order to do what I want, I do in fact have to do an extra like 30 hours at least of gameplay that's just me blitzing the game. That is unfortunate. And yet I still can't bring myself to leave the loot on the ground. It could have a stat increasing item. I don't know. I don't know for sure that it does not. Okay, the regular ones just kind of fall over, as expected. These ones are we're squad battling, because they don't just fall over. Round slash, and we move on. Easy game, easy life. It really is just that easy, man. Onward we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. They're like a balm of life as a reward. I wonder if they'll act like I've met the tooth before if I never talk to it. Because, like, they say dialogue that implies that you've talked to it before when you interact with it at later times. So I wonder if they'll still do that. So if I just round slash every single encounter, do you think I'll have enough MP to make it to the end? Because I think I will, actually. I think I've got that. I think my MP pool will, in fact, last. I believe. Bad doggos. There's only 3 of them. I'm pretty sure that they can each swing on one and it'll just die. Yeah, as expected. The main reason to be doing that is actually still just mag. Oh hey, I got a stat increasing item. Put that on Will. And laugh as his stats become slowly, utterly absurd. Well, stats are going to be an exercise in absurdism eventually. Just right where we want them. I should actually fight this one. Anything I don't auto kill, I'll actually squad battle. You know, they've earned it. If I can't kill them for free, then they deserve to be treated with auto. Whoops. That's my bad. I should have Will in the front row, so that way that doesn't happen. I'll just move everyone to the front row. I don't need the damage reduction in any of these fights. It's fine. It has more utility in me preventing that from accidentally happening. You know? Also reduces the amount of times I have to push the buttons, which I do honestly appreciate. Okay, no secret path, so it must be below. I don't actually remember. Why would you look at that? A bot trying to get through. Ban that real quick. None of my mods are here right now, unfortunately. There. Hello. Okay, so there's more than 3, which means it's time for a round slash from me. Do you think I'll ever get tired of doing silly rhymes? Like, do you think there'll be an age where I don't want to do that anymore? 'Cause I don't think there will be. I think this is just my life, you know? I'm surprised that enemy didn't get pulled into the battle too. But anyway, round slash again. That bot, I wonder if bots like that still count as viewers. I would assume not, but like, maybe. If they do, I can't imagine they count for very long, right? Like, I'm sure Twitch has bot detection in the background. Surely Twitch has... I mean, I know they have some level of bot detection, but I'm sure it's pretty fast, right? I do not need to be micromanaging this every couple of these, but it makes me happy to hit the button. What can I say? I like pushing buttons. If I didn't like pushing buttons, would I even be playing this game? Would I even be a gamer? I would say that you can like or dislike a lot of facets of gaming. You have to like pushing buttons to be a gamer. right? If you don't like pushing buttons, you're not a gamer. I think. I think I would approve that stance in general. That in fact pushing buttons is an inherent part of gaming that cannot be extricated from it. That is actually core to what gaming is. Get the gold beetle. Wahoo! And go over here. Oh boy, a witch's earring. Wahoo! An aquamarine. Second. I still don't actually have... I've got a lot of games I want to play. I still do not have a plan for what I am playing after this game. Oops. Accidentally unmuted something I didn't mean to. Hello, Hyper. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I am mildly suffering, but it's fine. The main thing I'm suffering with is the fact that I have like 30 hours of just replaying content in front of me. That's the main source of my suffering at the moment. And the knowledge that even knowing that I could do it faster, I'm not going to. I'm not doing that, Hyper, because if I do that I won't ever come back and get this platinum trophy, and I'm so close to it. Like, I am so close to the platinum trophy on this game, I can taste it. Like, look at how few there are. And they really just go do these things at the end. I'd feel better about it if the hard mode was actually like intended for yeah. I'd feel better about this if the regicide mode felt like it was intended for you to already have the best gear. It doesn't really feel like it is, at least from the initial stat lines of the enemies. Because, like, enemies are non-threatening, but I can't do regicide without having beaten the game, so I'm not sure... I'm not sure what they expect my stat line to be. You know? Like, it is kind of odd that you just can't select regicide at all until New Game Plus, but, like, the enemies don't really feel like they're designed with the idea that I have gear with 500 attack on it. Which I feel like, it's not like the legendaries I have equipped, some of them I'd say I went out of my way to have already. But, like, the ones that, like I think the protagonist weapon is his best weapon in the game. And you wouldn't necessarily have that. But the weapons the other two have equipped are not that wildly better than what you would have to beat the game. Like, just playing the game naturally, you're gonna have, like, I have the Lance of Judgment, which is only slightly better than the Hero King's Lance. You're gonna have one of these just to beat the game. Same with these. Guy probably isn't awake yet. to remember how to get into that room over there, but it's fine. There's a new person? Oh, in the server? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I am decently close to banning them. Mostly because they've not interacted with my content anyway. They're not, as far as I can tell, they're not a new subscriber on anything. I don't know them. I don't recognize them. They just said hi. And the only thing they've done since then is promote themselves. Which isn't like an immediately bannable offense, but in aggregate it feels a little weird. You know what I mean? Especially since they seem to have the stream viewer, like they gave themselves the stream viewer role in the thing. I mean, I will before I ban them. I'm just giving them time to, like, you know, it's the holidays, people are busy, maybe they just haven't been free to come hang out and watch stream. You know, I'm not gonna ban someone without at least talking to them. Because I don't want to ban someone who is just there legitimately. Because they're just using the promote yourself channel, and it's there for a reason, right? I don't necessarily have an issue with people promoting themselves. That's fine. Like I put a channel for that express purpose. People are in fact welcome to use it. It's more the not interacting in any other way. You know what that's more the issue. Okay, that's right. This is where you get to this treasure chest. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I am vaguely disappointed, but only in the I thought this would be another person who'd be watching and hanging out, and then it turns out that they just haven't been. I shall hydrate. I cannot believe you've made me drink so much water. I'm gonna drown. And I have to posture check and stretch. You make good points. Oh. I've been trying to do more stretches anyway, so. Thank you. Let's go beat up that Guptaros. Hello. Okay, it's weak to pierce and ice. So, really, Hulkenberg? I'd just like to remind everyone that she has, on that hit, probably close to a 99% hit chance. That was incredibly unlucky. Not even close, baby. Who needs healing? If the enemy is dead, I don't need to heal. Okay, Hulkenberg, don't miss this time. Thank you. Anyway, kind of disappointing that I didn't get the boost for beating it faster, but it's fine. Or for beating it without it getting to hurt me. What's up, Hyper? Not the chicken, but it was an easy win. Not even close, baby. I definitely wasn't at 1 health. What do you mean? It's fine. Do I have something that prevents me from going down equipped? Yeah, uh-huh. As I said, not even close. Not even close, baby. Like, that enemy was weak, actually. Not even a threat when you think about it. Okay, I still have that spot over there that I haven't gone. Okay, so that's what I have left. 10 ADP source is crazy. Why is that crazy? Ah, I see. Yeah, I do indeed just casually stream at 1080. That is the that's what I stream at because it's what I watch things at. I don't like watching things in lower quality than that. I will if I'm on mobile, obviously. But that's because it's a tiny screen. I can't tell the difference. Oh. But anytime I'm on my laptop, I don't watch anything in less than 720. Honestly, if I could stream in 4K, I would. But I'm fairly confident I do not have the internet for that. I don't think most people have the internet for that. I feel like you have to have like specialized internet for that. You gotta actually talk to your internet service provider for that. Maybe not to that degree, but you do have to pay for a plan that has like guaranteed upload, right? Because like your download speed is almost always going to be good enough these days for 4K for the most part, as long as you have high-speed internet of some kind. But your upload speed probably is not good enough to stream for 4K unless you made sure that was the case when you got the plan. Because that is the harder thing to ensure. Anyway, inject some more Hero's Leaf of Lights into Stroll, as one does. Wait, yours is actually split. That's nice, actually. I wish, man. It's gotten better with the increased prevalence of streaming as a thing that people do over the years, but like when I started streaming, one of the annoying things was like that our internet wouldn't keep up on upload. And it was super annoying. Check my DMs. Checking. Nice. I can't internet speed test right now because, you know, streaming, but... um, but yeah, okay, so, I'll put, streaming, I'll put streaming 4K as one of those. If I actually make money off streaming, I would do that. Because I just have to get a higher internet plan. Like, I know that they offer them where I am, right? I'm sure I could get a better internet plan if I wanted. I just haven't bothered. Skip all the text. Yeah, Ethernet's the best thing to do in-house. That's the other thing I would do if I had enough money. Get an actual Ethernet solution that let me have Ethernet in the places that in the room that I stream from, because I don't right now. This is a Wi-Fi. I'm working off Wi-Fi here, which is also a big limiter. It's less of a limiter now than it used to be. Like, both my Wi-Fi card and my modem do pretty well with Wi-Fi, but like, it is still not as fast as just being plugged in. It's not as big a difference as it used to be. Like, 10 years ago, that difference was massive. Now it's like, it's noticeable, but it's not... Like, you can do all the same things on both of them, so it's fine. Let's go turn in a quest. Like, I think I could probably... Actually, I probably couldn't. I probably could not stream 4K without being plugged into an Ethernet. The Wi-Fi probably can't handle that, actually. That's probably too much to ask of it. I know my internet itself isn't fast enough, so it's not like it really matters. Right? Like... and technically, I probably could stream 4K, like it would function. But like it would function at a base level, but it would use up like all of the internet, and so anytime anything else used upload speed, there'd be hiccups. But yeah, make me famous enough that I can afford to get better internet. And actually, make me famous enough that I don't have to worry about my finances. That's what I really want. That'd be so nice. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'd be so happy if it did. Yeah, it is a tall order, I know, but I believe in you. You personally, Hyper. Read it in and simmer. It's a secret ingredient. That means it needs to be secret. Oh, that's very fair, Hyper. I am too. I am too. It's hard out here, man. You're never gonna catch me doing anything but vague posting inspirational stuff on your Twitter equivalents. I don't actually post on on what used to be Twitter anymore. That's rude, Hyper. That's rude right there. I'm gonna have a hard time with that one. Do I even say on that, by the way, how long it's supposed to be for? I should have that somewhere on it, shouldn't I? Okay, it does in the description. 5 minutes. Okay. I'm glad it's listed somewhere. Oh, here's a funny AI thing that they want as an AI project right now that I think is really funny. What's up, Hyper? Did I fail? I don't think I said it. Rough. I guess I failed. Well, I'll try again. It is 7:16 my time now. So there's an AI thing, an AI project that wants natural speaking as its thing, and they're like super big on not wanting it to sound like you god damn it. Fuck. Trying again. It's 7:17. I just gotta make it to 7:22. So they want natural speaking, which means that God bless. I didn't even make it a minute that time. I didn't even make any progress. It's super hard to cut out filler words, man. So they want natural speaking, and the only difference between the clips of natural speaking and what they qualified as scripted speaking was the use of filler words during it. That was the only real difference, was the use of filler words and talking slower, which meant that if you were someone who naturally talked faster and didn't use filler words, which isn't like a lot of people, but there are people who talk like that naturally, right? That was an that was an I'm fine. So there's a lot of people who talk like that naturally, who I guess just don't get to work on that, right? They just don't get to work on that one. I did not cheat the system. I say just as much, if not more, honestly. Probably more. Definitely more, actually, yeah. You only banned one of them. I'm fine to say the other one. I cannot believe you've done this, you monster. At this rate, I'm just not going to be able to talk. Gonna have to completely just be silent for 5 minutes. So I think this is interesting. Damn it. 7:24 is when I can mark that one as done, assuming that I do not say the word again. I think this is interesting that pre-pandemic, I definitely did not use as many filler words. And that's not just me saying that, because I made content back then too. You can go back and listen to that content. While I did use filler words, there was definitely less. Like, regularly conversing with other people reduced the amount of filler words that I used. God bless. 725 for that one. Stroll, save me. Of course I can do it. It's really hard though. There's such a natural part about like how I talk that it is super hard to cut. Fun fact, I've already been trying to cut these because I don't like hearing them when I'm editing. Which feels weird because it's a pretty natural way of, natural part of talking. Like, a lot of people do it. So it's not like I really need to, like, cut them from my vocabulary, my vocabulary that much. But it is something that I don't like hearing when I'm editing. Yeah, it's definitely preferable not to use them. But on the other hand, I don't think I ever notice when someone else uses them. I only notice when I'm editing myself. Like when I'm watching content of other content creators, I don't notice. I mean, I think, yeah, I do think that I do it more. I have also noticed that I stutter more nowadays. This is a new record for how long I've gone without saying either one. Life is hard, man. Life is hard. No. Part of it is that there's two, like, conflicting goals. Obviously, I want to speak clearly, right? But it's a very real thing that when I'm streaming and doing things like that, that I want to be filling the silence. Right? God damn it, I was so close. I was 1 minute away, and it just slipped out, man. $7:28 is when I can mark the second one as completed if I do not say it between now and then. Let's just help Stroll. Let's find a way to help. Let's go talk to him. I'll make the time then. Just gonna focus on the game, and hopefully that'll help. It's not been 10 minutes yet. It's literally not. The IRL word ban, the first one is labeled as 9 minutes ago in Twitch. So, neener neener. It's only been 9 minutes. You can't cook me for it taking 10. Just because it's going to have taken 10 by the time it's finished. I'd also like to point out that I think it's funny that when I wish I could just do that code switch right now. I had tacos. God damn it, there's again. 7:30 is when I can be done with that one. Anyway, I'm glad it was good. If I could just do this code switch, so when I'm talking professionally, I don't use filler words. Fun fact. When I'm in a professional setting, I simply do not use them, and I really wish that I could make that code switch consciously right now. It'd be really helpful. But I just don't have it in me to talk professionally while playing a video game, it would seem. No, I really would. I've recorded stuff for interviews and stuff, like not scripted, but like just answering questions, and listened to it back, and I just don't use filler words when I'm in a professional setting. But hey, one of them is done. Now I just gotta manage to do the other one. That one. I didn't do that one for longer. Why? This is what I get for not having other point things available, isn't it? Joke's on you. You're spending all your points right before I add more point things. That actually is one of the things I'm doing in the new year. I already have some ideas. I talked about them yesterday. I should actually do something instead of just running around in a circle. God bless. 7:33 is when I get to be done with that one. Let's see. I did all of this guy's stories, I think, on the last playthrough. I don't think I did all the Mistari interactions, though, so I'll start doing those. I am pretty bad at this, that's true. For the record, it is a lot easier when people don't ban filler words. Word bans for words that, God damn it. Because, like, that's not even something I think about saying. In particular, I planned that sentence out beforehand, and that sound slipped in the middle of the sentence, despite the fact that I had the whole sentence planned before I started talking. Habit is a scary thing sometimes. I mean, it's only bad if you consider filler words bad. I think if someone did it or is, I would actually just be silent for 5 minutes. That's the only way I would manage that. Like, I could cut like, but it'd be probably a similar difficulty to or where like I could cut it, but like it wouldn't it wouldn't be very easy to do. Well, and I'm aware. I am mostly just going to be silent for the next while, though. What sentences I can say are very limited. Something I think is... God damn it. I was thinking about my sentence and I still said it. Oh, I was just going to skip the word. My brain still let it out. Something I think interesting. Because I've been editing. Because I edit at a higher speed, the game feels slow. Got one thought out. Yes, I did. You banned a pretty important word for sentence construction. And also, that was like 4 sentences. Started Act 2 was what we did last stream. We're a pretty significant way through. Correct. Not the Underdark. We haven't made it that far. Well, I don't know when you last watched. We did the Githyanki fresh last time. Like last time. This time, we finished off the crash. We've done a fair bit since then. That means you missed at least 2 streams. Like, paying attention to them. Because that was 2 streams ago, I want to say. I believe 7? Don't quote me on that. But I believe 7. We're either 6 or 7. We've been getting a lot of levels. Six, 7, indeed. we get to go talk to Brigitte. My stats are never ending. Immense. Me talk single words. Exactly. Me, caveman. Good talk. Very convincing. Much rich.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Almost. Now I am. Okay, I can talk normally again. Thank God. They're all done. Oh, man. That was hard. Oh, that was very hard. Not because, like, the worst part was as it got closer to the time that it would be done, I was getting more nervous about saying them. Overall, yeah, it was pretty close to 25 minutes. Because when I succeeded one of them, you redid it. I need to put a limit on that. Not because of you, but because... Actually, no, it'll make good content. I'll let it happen. I'll let it happen really bad once before I worry about it. Okay, we become better friends. Our power of friendship only grows. Time to go talk to the Mistari guy. Wouldn't it be really funny if I did another 5 minutes accidentally now, though, because I'm not saying those words out of the immediate habit? You can't stop me, Hyper. I'll say what I want. Hello, masked man. You only have so many points, Hyper. Long ago, God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody. I'm doing the Mistari things because I didn't do them the first time through outside of the first one. I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mistari live all over, hiding out in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to these other Mistari. Okay, so we're done until we get to the next Mistari, I guess. Fair enough. I believe we've done all the quests. Yeah. Look, I'm not gonna entirely stop saying it. You don't have to try to make me. Mostly because, like, part of the reason I don't worry too much about how I talk for some things is that no matter what I do, I'm always going to have a stutter. You know? And that's just not possible to keep in entirely. Don't actually call me out for it every time. It's fine. I'll continue trying to reduce the amount that I say it. Yes, it is. It is fine. That is not something that really needs to be fixed all that much. In particular, being, like, trying to make sure that I don't ever say it makes it a lot harder to actually talk, right? Like, being too worried about not saying it. Okay, I've already heard this story. Oh boy, 2 points of imagination. It's so little. Our imagination is increased by so little. Oh, we can go talk to Brigitte again. Which we appreciate. The more we can increase our friendship earlier, the better. But I do think that I'd like to say those words less. But being super self-conscious about it makes it harder to not say them. You know what I mean? I don't know if you've experienced that, but like trying not to do something like and having there be pressure on it makes it a lot harder to not do it, right? I don't know if that made sense, but that has been my like lived experience generally, is like avoiding doing something when it's purely an internal, I'd like to avoid doing that without an external validation or detriment is usually easier. Improve the country. That's right. We're gonna make the world a better place, Brigitte. Believe it! Just become Naruto, put the headband on all of a sudden. Like, where'd you even get that headband? Don't worry about it. Stroll Hulkenberg, let me be a better friend with you. We have to once again go find something to do. I guess we'll go talk to the imagination guy again, maybe? Ooh, I know what I want to do, because I think it affects our other interactions with them, based on whether we've done this or not. So we'll go over here. Why do you ask? Hey. Let's do it. That's terrible.
よし
Wahoo! I did it.
さて
Wait, I just realized something really funny that I should do.
うん
I should see if there's a way to put it on the bit part of the menu to actually just silence me. Because I think it'd be really funny to say for $5 you can't get content, but you can take away the content from everyone else. I think that'd be really funny. You don't get content for $5, but neither does anyone else.
助かった
I don't even know what to do when my friends in this game don't have friendship to put up at this point. What do I do with my days? Hello, chatty elder. Tell me the second part of this tale. I don't remember if I heard the second part or not. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort. One day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost. Wow, mischief really does run the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just the fairy his grandfather described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave after all. And the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. That's when my grandfather realized. The fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before he could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. Meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate.
よし
After 110 hours of gameplay or something, we finally got closure on that story. Only took 110 hours. You know, practically immediate.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
I really wish that I didn't have to wait through the Dave
発表だな
thing every time. It hurts me, man. It hurts. Welcome back. You'll be happy to know that I am pretty sure that I did not... Ooh, hey, fairies' lives. That's where the remaining ones are. Okay. Fairies do not have a fixed lifespan. It's determined by the strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or mission. Not such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter a lethargy not unlike sleep, and they eventually fade away. The longer a fairy lives with intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps as large as those between an adult and a child, occurring over a relatively short span of time. Interesting.
助かった
Our memorandum collection's up to 96%. So that's everything we can get from that guy. I don't think there's anything else to do in town.
さて
Mm. I'll go talk to the eloquence person again and see if she needs anything else from us. I've got plenty of money, lady. Don't worry. We'll cheer her up. Gonna make her happy. You have to leave the house tomorrow? How unfortunate. I personally recommend showering even if you don't have to leave the house. But you know, I'm not your mom. I'm not your boss. I can't make you do anything. Go, Brigitte. I mean, if you're not sweating, that means you're not exercising, which is also bad. Because that's the real reason I shower every day, is because I try and do some kind of workout every day. Which I have to do because I don't really leave the house outside of like going shopping and things. Because all my work is here. Outside of doing occasional errands to shop for things, I don't really have a reason to leave. Yeah, you have an actual in-person job. I'll add me going bowling occasionally to the list of reasons it would be good for the economy if I was getting money from streaming. Because if I was making enough money, I too would go bowling. That's right. I would reinvest in the economy by bowling. So many scene transitions I have to press buttons for. You have to go find Maria now. I like bowling, but I don't think I like bowling enough to be in a league, you know? Like, I like bowling occasionally. I'm more once every 3 or 4 months kind of bowler. Like, in a perfect world for me, I think I go bowling more than twice a year, but nowhere close to monthly. Like, that's where I want to be at, bowling-wise. Yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much bowling. Can't be doing that. That's not what I want to do. If I were gonna do something weekly, it'd be darts. I liked darts a lot more. I too like going places at 30 p.m. We just skip through all of that. Easy game, easy life.
堂々巡りさ。よくないよな。一緒に。砦行きの馬車で見せてもらった。
Oh, Hyper. What's your opinion on the English voice acting in this game? Now that you've pretty much heard the whole thing through my streaming it. Certainly, really? You think it's horrible? Interesting. I'm very curious why that is.
ストロール
どうなんだ。さっきの話、本気で出馬したいって意味なのか。もちろん。
I mean, does it sound better, or do you not know Japanese?
正直あの人と同じ道はたどってほしく
I really want to hear the this is something I might actually go look for to see if surely someone is making this type of content. Someone who's fluent in both Japanese and English who just comments on like how the voice acting for different projects is different or the same across or like compares them as someone who's actually fluent in both.
これじゃあ本気で王様も目指さなきゃな。はじめ。
でもマリア応援する
Because like, is it actually that the emotions come across better?
ここの
Or is it because you can't understand the words, so the only thing that can come across is the emotions, right? Like your brain isn't trying to even process it the way it would process something that you understood. Like you're using entirely, like your brain just doesn't, because it doesn't actually know the words, it's doing it entirely different. I mean, that can certainly happen, but that's gonna happen just by you having to read subtitles, too. Like, I thought the voice acting in this was pretty good.
大きそうに
But the reason I asked is because I saw a post earlier today that was like, this is the worst voice acting I've ever heard. And I was like, you've heard some really good voice acting then, because like, I certainly wouldn't rate this voice acting as bad. I'd give it a B-, where most of it's just okay. And for some scenes, I think the voice acting was really good. Like that's about where I'd rate it. Like some scenes they did a really good job with, and nothing was outright bad.
どうし
失礼兵士の身で故郷すら守れないとは全く自分が情けない
情け。
I will say, part of my experience is colored by the fact that I function better as a streamer if the voices are in English.
確かに。
You know what I mean? Because I'm focusing on talking, it's easier for me if I can have it work with Audible.
集中しよう。
I hope your food is delicious.
戻りましょう
I wish I could have delicious food. My tacos weren't bad. I shouldn't want tacos. But the meal plan insisted that the tacos needed to be made and eaten, right? Sometimes it does not, in fact, matter what I would like to eat. It matters what needs to be eaten. I would be I've talked about this before. I think I'd be so much happier in life if I was. I'd be so much happier in life if I was able to go shopping for groceries like every day. That would legitimately make my life better. If I just went, got the groceries for what I wanted to make, and then just made it. I do much better at impulse cooking than I do at like cooking like what I feel like making right then than I do at anything else. You truly are devoted to me. I mean, him, the prince, who's definitely not me. Onward. I have to say, I did not feel how many scene transitions there were in this game before, but there are so many. The amount of just me waiting for the next thing to happen is insane here. It's so much. I'm spending so much time just waiting for loading screens. Off we go to Martira. It's amazing. Alas, we cannot yet bathe. The most egregious thing is that I can't skip scenes until the text appears on screen. I think we can count on him. I trust all of you. I'll be real, I don't remember the dialogue in this part of the game super clearly, so I have no idea what I just agreed to. Not a clue. I think it'll be fine though. I trust them. Explore the Gauntlet Runner is our current mission. Do I have to actually interact with anything, or do I just run around until... Okay. Just run around until I get cutscened. Got it. It's gonna be a lot of me running around and doing nothing of importance, but hey. If I do laundry now, I'll see interactions with other people at least. Okay, so I can't do anything with either of them. Cooking takes time still at this point. Get some free ingredients. Cool, everything still counts as already cooked. Love that for me. Legitimately, that is so nice. Do the books count as read already? No. That's fine, I don't need to read them. Never touch a book in my life. I've got my one book, and then I'll write another one when my journey is over. Those are the only books I need. There is one interaction here that I've not seen yet. Which is the deck cleaning. Let's go out and clean the deck while we're in motion through a desert. I don't think we're going to get much done here. According to Nurse, areas exposed to wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned, so we should take care of that now. I think the fact that sand's gonna cover it is, again, like immediately is making this kind of pointless, but sure. Dust and sand are wedged in the gaps between the floorboards. They're really stuck in there. I have to scrape it all out. Nice, it's all spick and span now. All that's left is throw away the trash in the cleaning tool and then... Sparkly! Look what I found. We could still use this, don't you think? That took quite some time. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. You worked up a good sweat too, right? Heck yeah, I did. Oh boy! 5 HP! Welcome back with your more Picadillo.
灼熱の太陽が地平今日
That does sound yummy. Oh boy, another Dream Eater moth. Anyway, let's get credit for having talked to them. I don't know if the game will ever keep track of this, but I'll have done it anyway, just to be sure. It's cool. I don't know what I just said it's cool to, but it's cool. It's probably fine. I'm sure Hulkenberg wouldn't have asked me anything actually bad, so it's fine.
する日にまた一日近づく
Hey, our first Idols Day on the runner! It's time! It begins! For the first time, we can go pee and become a better person. Delicious stat point. Our luck is increased by 1. I'd also like to point out I've not spent any stat points yet, and I'm not going to until we have every until we have all the luck points and everything unlocked. Effectively, I don't want to spend anything until I know what my stats actually look like with all of the free stuff. I'm not really that worried about maxing out accidentally, but like it could happen. And I'm also curious what it is before I invest any points. I never really did either of these interactions, so we'll just go ahead and play chess with Hulkenberg. Yeah, sure. If that's how you plan to make your advance, then I think I played chess with her like once, and I did Stroll's interaction once. So we'll see if there's anything. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. We would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth. I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive. Perhaps, which would be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. Sorry, Heisman is the one who's getting that role. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan. I guess technically being captain of the Royal Knight, she is still a knight captain, but she's not the knight captain, you know what I mean? Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. It was you and Galgo that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. It is a royal position, after all. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
Yes.
The wisdom I've honed will become my strength.
Yes.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... More text to skip, more loading screens to skip. There's so many of them. The Tree of Prophecy. Skip. You're giving it to me? Skip. We'll go give that to Maria in a little bit. We want to max Maria out first, I guess, since she gives EXP, so she'll be the priority. Because having more experience would be nice. And she's the one who gives those bonuses.
Yo.
Talk with Stroll.
さて、そういや。
Power isn't everything.
よし。
So true. Power is but one piece of what you need to be successful. Power is, in many ways, a prerequisite for change. Not what determines whether your change is successful or not. You know what I mean? It's a prerequisite to attempting, but it's not what makes you successful at it. Skip. Skip. Let's help out Glodell. I'm not helping for Glodell here. I'm helping to look good for Juna.
ことのために。
敵は氷属性が弱点ね。月攻撃が弱点だね。一気に決めちゃえ。そうじゃない。そこ。
Smack.
最善を覚悟はいいか。切り捨てる。
There's that guy down.
これ。
精霊の力を。砕け。まだ耐えるから。
And there's that guy down. Easy game, easy life. Anyway, then we bug his gauntlet runner in cutscene. I wanted to help.
ただ助けたかった。礼を言いたいところだが、お前たちは何者だ?
We're your supporters. To help you.
ルイ様の。へえ。さえずる鳥木に。
Anyway, continuing on. You should have just told Luis that I was representing the prince right then and fought him to the death on the spot. I'm sure I could have won. You seem troubled. Have you seen one?
重要な依頼だ。
Okay, now we've got a mission to do for Nurus.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Skip more scenes. Make it to Martira.
あれはルイ派の連中の仕業だろう。
Luis is a tyrant. Om nom, the delicious food. Looks great. Yum yum. Delicious.
ハイザメのねぐらは
I wonder, can I just choose to go right there? Is that a thing I can do?
考えてみると。
いろいろ調べているんだが、
Like, can I choose not to listen to that guy?
我々が不
Let's save this town together.
久しぶりだな。
うんうん
I'm gonna try just to see if the game will let me. Because I'm curious. Nappity nap time! Now that we're in Martira, I can get a gold beetle, probably. Assuming that it lets me into the item shop.
急ぎましょ
There's also one in the tavern. Got a gold beetle. I don't think I got that one on my first playthrough. In fact, I'm fairly confident I didn't. Okay, let's go over to the item shop. Assuming, of course, that lets us go in there. I have been commanded to hydrate once again. I have successfully... Oh. There's a few more hydrates incoming. Now that I'm done being waterboarded, I can continue. I think it's funny how long how long after I know about them that these and that the announcements can continue rolling in.
これこれこれこれこれ
Is the one in here?
どれどれどれどどれどどれどれ
Where is it? It says it's right here.
これ
I don't know that I believe it, because it's definitely not here.
どうする？
And I'm pretty sure I didn't grab it. Right, not until later? Yeah, I guess. I'll try checking for it again after I do the whole area.
さて、
行こう
There's another one in the tavern, apparently. Interesting. It says if I drink this water jug, I get a gold beetle, but all I got was money. Yeah.
さて
I'll try redoing these interactions once I am in day restricted mode. Just enter these shops, that way I can fast travel to them. I don't actually need to do anything at them.
ねえ
Okay, off this way. What is the first... I have it open somewhere. Looks like no. Metaphor, Refantasio, debate me. Debate me. Okay, it looks like 7-9 is the first debate. Hello, Hyper, what's up? Looks like interesting. I see. There's different. I was correct in that there is more than one day that you can debate each candidate. Guides just only list one day because they're definitely available at this time. With no, like, worry about when else they might be available. We won't let you down.
行きましょう
Wait, hello?
ありがとう
そうね
The shopkeepers might know more, huh? Yo, I didn't decapitate her, Hyper. I just got her decapitated. Totally different.
ねえ
Yeah. It's totally different to have gotten someone
何
executed and to have executed them yourself. So that's clearly two very different things.
どうも
あのね
なんだ
やったわね
I am following the directions.
エルダの
I mean, yeah, it might have been my turn in, but like, I'm still not the one who killed her. You know?
何
あのね
I pay my 150 Reeve. And he tells me to go talk to the guy I could have already gone and talked to.
ね
収穫なしか。
けどあんたたち自信があって来たんだろ？
Absolutely.
なるほどな。
I'm gonna find out what happens if I try and leave
信号
port immediately.
また一日近づく
Can't believe they just eat a day there. So rude. I could have done other things on that day. Honestly, fair to disagree with me on that one, Hyper. That's understandable.
全てが揃いつつあるおかげで旅に必要な新しい力が目
なん
Anyway, we unlock the ability to teleport.
おめえがあそこにいた時に起きたよな。
あ
There's so many scene transitions. How did I not notice how many there were when I was playing the game normally? Ah! There's so many. They're constant, man. They never end. Every time I turn around, it's another scene transition.
どこにしようか。
I will say that the game overall did a pretty good job of hiding its loading screens because it did not feel that abrasive. That's absolutely what those are, though, right? Like, that's the loading screens. Let's go get Grease's memento stolen.
ねえ
Hey, consider it a kingly investment. Give me the quest. Give it to me. Give it to me.
指輪って妖精には嫌われたみたいだな。宝重要な依頼だ。 頼むよ。
There we go. Why am I turning into a gremlin? You only think I've not been a gremlin. You're mistaken. You only think I've not been one, but I've actually been a gremlin the whole time.
見てきな。
Yes, yes. I was a gremlin all along.
無理すんな。
Take that. We'll do it.
やろう。
And go buy all the requisite information.
さて
Wow, Magic Sorcerer is a lot of fun, it would seem. Although I kind of like being a paladin. It's been fun. Anyway, there's the gold beetle from that. Wahoo! Talk to the informant. Buy all the information.
耳寄りな耳じ
ありがとう
I need to talk to you. Let me go.
よっと。
At the very least, I'm enjoying playing Paladin.
どう
Aha, there is another. Leave it to me, buddy. I got you.
頑張りましょう。そういう村だね。いい？
Okay, let's
行きましょ
go
う。
back over to the apothecary and see if the gold beetle in here is here. Oh. Well, okay then.
これ
I checked everywhere else around it just to be safe. But alas, no gold beetle.
さて どうする
Two
ね
requests.
えねえね
So she'll just keep saying the Maria one, I guess. Anyway, no one's there to debate.
さて
And so we go back to the Gauntlet Runner. We save. And now that debates are available, we're going to start making backup saves. Because that's one of the only things that could really screw us at this point. And if it does end up screwing us at some point, I'd like it to screw us out of the least amount of time possible, you know?
さて
Okay. If I say I want to just go there... Okay, I'm actually not allowed.
今
It will not let me.
買い物か
村か
ああそこね。そこなら
よし
Off we go.
滞在地を離れ
Technically, this isn't the most efficient thing to do,
何し
but it's fine. Go, what's bothering you, Stroll? Stroll and Hulkenberg. I would like to get Hulkenberg up to rank 3. Sorry, Stroll. Priorities. Welcome back.
いいかさて
Welcome back to the superior stream watching device.
それは
構えろ
Push me harder.
うん
君とはしかし
Perhaps.
一行がやって穏やいつ僕
なあ
Although, most of my gaming time for this year is unfortunately already booked by the fact that I want to beat more games. Man, there's too many games out there that I want to play.
俺のためにこれ探してくれたのか
We wanted to help.
ありがとうよ
それで
それ全部この目で拝んでみてんだ
Leave it to me, blah blah blah.
ワクワクする
I'm down conceptually, you know?
旅のつい
It's just a matter of finding something to play.
ね
おめえら
I'm also just down with, like, doing gaming things in the server occasionally.
えじゃ
I don't even know what Gunfire Reborn is, but Stardew and Terraria... So Stardew I haven't beaten, but Terraria I've very thoroughly beaten. You're not getting me to play that game again. I did my time. with mods. It's one of the things that I streamed with the guys, with the group that I do Baldur's Gate 3 with. I forget how long ago it was now, but it is one of the things that we did. Back to town we go. Where we stop, I definitely know. Our World I haven't played yet. But I'm also probably more inclined to do something that's less of a time commitment. Something that's more like 1 or 2 sessions and done would be preferable, I think. Turn in this quest. Here you go. Gunfire Reborn. I will look at what that game is after the stream then. Our rank slowly climbs once again. I hate that it's still satisfying. I don't want it to be satisfying, but it's so hard to stop it. Adventure roguelike dungeon kind of game? Yeah, that sounds like it'd be good for a couple of sessions. But yeah. The only people that I'll do, at least right now, that I'll do like big time commitment games with are the people I stream with on Sundays. Really. Just because I don't want to commit to something where, like, I know I'm a flake, and so I don't want to commit to things that I won't do. You know? Like, I know I'm a flake, and that fundamentally I will go get lost in the games that I want to. And the only people who are going to get more commitment than that out of me are those people. With everyone else, I'd prefer to keep it to things that are like... see though, but I'll pressure myself. I will check the link later. I don't want to do it right now. I'm trying to navigate as much of this as fast as I can as possible. So many things to click. I mean, I'm still clicking the link eventually. The main reason is because I have audio on by default. And so clicking a link like that is gonna result in some audio going to stream before I can mute it. Of some random TurboTax ad. But the other reason is because of the way I have the audio set up, because my Elgato was being weird. I have the audio is just my computer audio for stream. It's not separate. Which means that I can't play videos and things like that unless I want the audio to go to stream. Because then the first couple streams of Metaphor, when I started streaming Metaphor, I don't know, my Elgato just did not like me streaming Metaphor, so it gave me some audio problems. I have no idea what I just answered to more, but it's fine, probably. If I skip all the text, none of the choices matter anyway. If you think about it. I did it. Next, please. More, give me my next mission.
それと実は
Is that so? It's meant a lot. Moore's up to rank 4. I think that's as far as we can get, right? The next one's... Yeah, 15 different archetypes. We just don't have enough people yet. We need to go... become better friends with more people. Skip all the time. Oh, wait. I forgot to do something very important. Gotta pet the cat. Yeah. What a cute little kitty. Anyway.
おや
Um,
来るといい
we continue on our merry way. I would like to point out, I've been very consciously continuing to cut out filler words, and I still think I'm saying one at least once every 5 minutes. This just in. Hyper is a monster who doesn't pet cats. What a monster.
どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
How could you? I mean, if you don't also love video game cats, do you love cats?
勇者品評会ですって。
さて、
Is Maria not available at night yet to turn the quest in? Do I have to turn that in during the day? Looks like I have to turn that in during the day. I don't see her anywhere. Well, in that case, I'll go do Brigitte for tonight. I wouldn't go that far. You don't need to torture yourself. Actually, I don't even remember if I liked cats or not. Any version of it I've seen. I think the answer was no, though. But it's been a long time, and honestly, I'm pretty sure I blocked it out.
実は わかるで
Please think this through. We would slaughter a village. You still need to be careful. Push back on all of her worst tendencies. Spread magic igniters. And there's rank 5 with Brigitte.
だが
Wahoo!
とはいえ
I'd like to visit you. I've never played Phasmophobia before. I don't even own Phasmophobia. It's another Idols Day. That means we get another luck point. I also haven't played Repo. Okay, I'd just like to say, for a content creator, I've not played any of the content games. Not a one. Not Lethal Company, not Repo, not Phasmophobia. Among Us is the only content game I've played, and I've never played that as content. Just with friends.
信じられません。
Okay, step 1, go to the Gauntlet Runner and drop the wildest dookie in this toilet. Such a good dookie, the universe is about to bless me for all eternity. I think a really funny bit that they could have done was just whatever your stats were beforehand, if you look at your stats after if you look at your stats after having done other things, it should... Oh, I should check with Fabienne. Oh, okay. There's a reason I'm here. Here to see Maria.
達成だ。
I want to make Maria smile. That's right, Fabienne. I'm here to help Maria, don't worry. I'm here to help with the burdens that you have as a single mother. I will make sure that your daughter is well taken care of. And you will be too.
ほら。
Leave it to me. Don't worry, I've got this. Stepdad is on the way. You're not gonna get me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me put it this way. People I've cared more about have tried. The guys all play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and I still don't. Ain't no one getting me to play that one. You're not weird. I'd never forget. Don't worry, child. I will be the best stepfather you've ever had. Also the only one you'd ever have had. A bad person did it. I'll visit you again. Don't worry, Maria. I'll visit regularly. The last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Was, I think, back when... Oh... It was a long time ago, for sure. Anyway, let's do some more Mistari interactions. I find it rather remarkable you speak to me. With the recent instance, imagine you'd be a bit more cautious. We see people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit you've piqued my interest. Well, shall we go have a chat, a discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus town? A Mistari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mistari's thoughts in the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Have you been to Krigante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoress. So you understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martyra's history. Yet we Mistari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. But that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow? For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute the Mistari here? Somewhat, yes. I've heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart, through adherence to the faith you must atone. The word closery is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. I learned about the connection between Sanctism and the Mistari tribe. I feel improving my understanding of a different culture has increased my tolerance. Do come speak to me again sometime, if, that is, you further interest in the Mistari. I talked with Mistari 1 for a while. I should get back to the inn soon. You know, if I get more people in my Discord server, I'd be down to do like a once a month here. We'll all play this game that supports a relatively large amount of players together. You know, just pick a different game each month. I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira, at a place known as the Imsten. That's a different location from where Heisme was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Yeah, blah blah blah. I don't know why I started reading that dialogue. Habit, I guess. My brain just went, I read dialogue, right?
よし。また人が消えた。
I just traveled to the same area I was already in. Got loading screen to go 10 feet. I was just trying to go the gauntlet runner, man.
よしみんな集まってるな。さて、
へえ
Okay, let's go over to the Imsten.
危険は生じ
そこなら大丈夫かな。
行こう。
Off we go.
何しようか。
Stroll. Let's go increase our rank with the best boy. What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. The best boy. Anyway, skip the rest of the text. And save your people. Your life is yours to choose. We should look into it.
お前。
I can't let you go alone. Bros don't let bros go alone.
それが。
おめえら。
やってやるか。
黙って通らせてよ。
I hit it once and it dies. It's just that easy, man.
まだ来るの。
新たな敵の増援だよ。
相手をよく見るんだ。ふっくらえ。
王者の魂を。
Man, it'd be a real shame if I had ice magic on deck, huh?
正義のために。
It'd be a real shame for this idiot if I just had ice magic handy. Real unfortunate for it. Skip.
なんだ
じゃあ
Onward. We go on and on and on. Sometimes you just gotta break out into song, you know?
やってやるさ。俺たちの番だ。
It's necessary.
行くぞ。そうじゃなすべきことのために皆の力を貸してくれ。ふっくらえ。
王者の魂をここに。
I don't have ice magic on more than
最
him,
善を尽くさない。
so there's no way I get more than one of them, unfortunately.
行け。なかなかだ。
敵を同時撃破。
If they were stunned, I could have gotten more than one, but
勝負あり。
alas, it's fine. It's not that big a
こ
deal.
いつらを倒すんだったよ。
The resources that they give are not nearly as important now as they were on the first playthrough.
敵がいるの。一気に攻め。先手だ。
I'm surprised that I stunned it before it just died to damage.
そこ。
Smack?
落ち着いていこう。
Smack.
さすがだね。
Smack. Oh, bye?
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
Bye bye, Hyper.
力が伸びたか。
That's fair.
これでもう大丈夫ね。
It is pretty late for you.
よしやろう
我が名はヒュルケンベルグ
I don't think this is what I meant to start a fight with, but it's fine. I can just swing on them, and the other thing will probably get pulled into the fight. I see, I must hydrate one more time.
新たな敵の増援だよ
And yeah, the other set did in fact get pulled into the fight.
せそこだまだ耐えるか
恥ずかしくない戦いをする先
As expected, I do in fact need a round slash. There we go.
見たかこの調子でいきましょう
See you later, Hyper.
素晴らしい
Sleep well.
どうする
Now that Hyper is gone, there's no one to stop me from saying No one can stop me now. The ums shall flow like rain.
よしいい手応えだ
We just continue to increase Stroll stats by
下手な戦いはできないぞ
investing in everything.
くらえあと2つ
I'll get him at least tier 1 of everything mastered before I even consider what I should actually be focusing on. Because I won't really have what I should actually be focusing on until then anyway.
敵を急ぐわよ
Also, I just realized he should not be on
どうする
Warrior anymore. He should be on Swordmaster. Yeah, increases his stats slightly, and a little more importantly, he'll have AoE abilities natively. You won't need to rely on anyone else for them,
そこかいつも通りに
which is generally preferable.
せそこだもう少しだ
落ち着いていこう
そのまま続けて
Let me look at auto battle tactics. Just attack normally, and then just auto battle. Because yeah, auto battle is faster, even if I'm hitting buttons as fast as I can.
先に進むよ
I thought I'd registered that before when I saw auto battle. I'm glad I remembered correctly.
気をつけて
捉えたこのまま落ちてどうだ
Mug them for the easy mag and money.
敵がいるな
That's about it, because they don't really give anything else that's worth much. I'm fairly confident that I can just let them auto battle through that. Yeah, they're fine. Easy game, easy life.
もう敵はいないみたいね先に進
I begin to grow sleepy. I need something to rant about.
もういないな
I'm trying so hard not to use filler words still because I recognize that my content would be better if I broke the habit,
一気に攻めるやってやる
and I would like my content to be better, but it is so hard to both break the habit and be
恥ずかしくない戦い頼むよ貴族として手加減はなしだ
round slash is sufficient to end them all. It's so hard to both break the habit and
勝負ありね
not be, or it's so hard to break the habit and be talking at the same time because so much of my brain is now being used up in the don't say those
負けら
words,
れない
気を引き締めて
right? So much of my brain is now tied up in that.
先に行ってくれ
落ち着いていこう先よろしくソードマスター
Round slash. The Stroll's MP is going to continue to be a problem, but it's fine.
うむ
Here's the gold beetle for this area.
やってやるさ
我が名はヒュルケンベルグせそこだ
大この力で
Blizz,
貴族として責務は果たす。
and then finish it off. Haha,
もう敵はいないみたいね。
got him.
先に進むよ。敵は倒しきったね。
A made of EP.
しばらく安全よ。
いつも通りに行こ
畳みかけるぞ。
My current schedule is gonna make it obnoxiously hard
成攻撃だ。
to do
ベルグが
4-hour streams, I think.
やるものつ勝ち筋を読ま
Uh,
ない。
Really? Okay. It's whatever. It happens. Sometimes Hulkenberg is a failure. You know, and she even got hit with a debuff, so I have to cleanse that.
勝負ありね。
Man,
私たちの勝ちよ。
Hulkenberg, what the heck?
毒が効いてきたよ。
I cannot describe the weird kind of uncomfortable it is to not use filler words, though.
詰めるよ。よし、やろう。
私が相手になろう。
It's like holding my breath for my brain,
行くぞ。
if that makes sense. Hopefully it does, because that's what it feels like.
注意しろ。まだいいよ。この戦い、俺は
In just the 2 hours it's been since Hyper convinced me to start doing this, though, I have said the words significantly less. I think
改善を
it,
尽くさないと。
I think my lowest was still like once every 5 minutes, though. But it is noticeably decreasing over time, even if it pains me. And God, does it pain me so much.
そろそろだぞ。気をつけて。
よし、俺たちの番だな。
だけど油断は禁物。
一斉攻撃だ。
I wanted to finish Martyra today, but man, I don't think that's happening. I don't think I'm going to be done with Martyra in an hour and 20 minutes.
ありね。私たちの勝ち
I think I underestimated how many...
また強くなったよ。
I think I underestimated just how many screen transitions there are in this game. Part of it's also that, like, this isn't that much faster. You know? I think the hardest thing about what I'm doing with filler words is I'm trying to not just replace them with something else. Like I'm very consciously trying to not just replace the filler words with another filler word.
頼んだ。
恥ずかしく
Because I can feel my brain wanting to do that, to just want to say, like, you know, anyway, and to just say those more often.
よし。敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
But I am trying to avoid doing that too.
しばらく。
Time for the boss fight. I'm not actually prepared at all, but it'll be fine.
こいつ手強い。
Yeah, it's not weak to anything.
精霊の力を。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。
Cyclo.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。王者の力。この身に
And then finish it off. Ooh, I should have used a stronger skill. Wait, it's actually fine. Haha, idiot. Unscathed. That's an unscathed I did not deserve right there. But I got it anyway.
よし、うまくいった。また強くなれた。
2 level ups.
力が伸びたか。
なんえ
You made it worse, buddy. Want to keep exploring. where we have not actually finished exploring, and I have to make sure there's not any other incense in here that's actually required. Everything else is not necessarily required. Making sure there's not any other incense in here that's actually required. Okay. Oh, whoops.
簡単にやられはしない。負けるか。
I wasn't actually paying attention to what was going on the screen. I was kind of zoned out, to be honest. Zoning out a bit.
行くぞ。この技じゃふっくらえ。あと2つ。
Just swing, baby, swing. What are they gonna do about it? Perish, that's what.
よし敵の増援なし
I think my rule on New Game Plus, at least until much later in the game, should probably be something like,
捉えた。
if something survives the swing, I squad battle it. You know, if it survives the swing, hit the squad battle button.
敵がいるな。よし。
And I don't have to worry about it beyond that. That would be sufficient.
そのまま押し切る。
最後まで油断大敵だ。
敵は全滅みたいお疲れ様
こんなところで止まってられない。
Another fight
これ
complete.
で片付いたか。お、いいもの拾ったな。
I should start standing at my desk more when streaming, because that's how I stay awake when I'm working.
行くぞ。まだまだ。あと2つ。
残り一つ。よし。
Easy game, easy life. Wahoo!
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様
敵はまだ残ってる。油断するなよ。
いつも通り。
俺たちの番だな。
一斉攻撃だ。
Auto battle is my friend. It got me to the end.
最後の一撃すごかった
Yeah, auto battle is where it's at on New Game Plus for at least the first third. Because at least for the first third, just my raw gear is gonna solve all of my problems. I don't think I will have to fight anything really and think about it for a while. So unless an enemy has something that means I can't just swing on it, I should just be hitting auto battle. Got hit by a yawn. I found out something interesting recently.
じゃあ
So I've been
そうね
biking a lot with an exercise bike over the last like 6 months or so. Like it's been my main form of cardio, right? And it's weird to realize that like it's made part of my muscles a lot stronger, right? To be doing that. But today I did a different workout that was also leg based and that's still cardio, right? Like still cardio focused. It was just like a step side to side kind of thing.
いい
I don't know the actual name for it. I do not remember. But it was really interesting that despite doing an exercise that I've already done before, or like despite doing like this is an exercise I'm familiar with but haven't done very much since I started trying to get back into shape. Since the last time I was in shape, let's put it that way.
行きましょう
And it's weird to realize that all that biking did almost nothing for the muscles I need to do this. Like, almost nothing. It very much did not do anything for them. So, like, my exercise biking has gotten to the point that I have to really, like, be going at it in order to get my heart rate elevated anymore, or increase the resistance or something. Like, just regularly biking isn't enough on its own. But then I did this and I was like, I was winded after like 5 minutes of this. Do laundry. I want to see I want to see the other interactions. Last time, you've got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Huh? Why am I master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title, wisdom that still serves me to this day. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. I did laundry as Stroll extolled the virtues of clean clothes. Also, I'd just like to say, I think this is unfortunate. I don't know what it was that caused this, but I think the algorithm decided that I had something in it that made it not want to push. That made it not want to push my short today. Like, as in, it did not get to the algorithm at all. You know, it's at 3 views. That tells me it just didn't. The algorithm did not show it to anyone. Like, all the viewers are from direct links. Like, they got there from the channel page or from other YouTube features. None of it was on, like, it's not on anyone's For You page at all. And I think that's unfortunate. I think it was a good short, but alas, no one will see it. And a couple of people will see it, but not very many, which is a bummer because I thought it was funny. Get another thing to give Maria. The husk is more interesting. There truly are just so many scene transitions in this, man. I need to play another game just so that way I have another game to talk about. Give me topics. She leaves us no choice. Let's go beat up the cat. I actually don't think she's supposed to be a cat, but if she's not, putting cat in her name was a mistake on their part. So I'm just going to assume that she's supposed to be some type of big cat as her base. Weak to fire, strong against ice. Well, I don't have fire out. She's still not getting a turn, though. Easy game, easy life. You lose. You didn't just not win. You didn't even get a chance. I just crushed you. Deleted you from life. I looked at you and said, you don't get to even try, actually. You too. It's complicated. How will you judge this? I'll tell you if you win.
燃えてまたねあと
砂礫が作るや
寒いな。
Try playing this again.
そうだな。
Considering the current flow of the battle, I'm just seeing if there's another special interaction here or not. It was invaluable. In the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshaled their full might to breach your defenses, always leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance offense and defense. I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. We've got the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold.
よし。
We did it. We gave her the right answer.
では
You understand now? If so, show me with your next move.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。怪物たちが
Skip the text. I have ice on at least one person, so lower accuracy. Was it not actually weak to ice? No, it is. Okay. Am I just not considered as having known that? Did I never hit it with ice initially? That's funny. Anyway, we win. Now we get eaten.
地面にも
Alas, I do have to sit through getting eaten. I can't skip that. Unfortunate. Alright, there's all kinds of useful things in here, so we will be getting all of it. In we go. We managed to clear out the whole place last time. I don't think I'll have any trouble doing so again this time.
急ごう。
行くわよ
Get a treasure chest. Oh boy, a balm of life. I don't really need that, but still better to have it than not, I suppose.
今が好機かもな。
このまま倒してね
ストロール。
ここはひとまず
落ち着いて。
I just realized I don't have great options here, but it's fine.
さすがだな。
受けろ。この一投。
I should probably avoid actually fighting. I don't really need to either.
これでもう大丈夫ね
I believe I want to go this way first.
かかってきたよこの調子よ
捉えた。
弱点をついたわ
前へ。
相変わらずやる。
Let me swap Hulkenberg off of Knight into Mage. That'll help. Now I'll have better options. In fact, now I can just... Hello? Squad battle? There we go. I hit triangle and just nothing happened. the first time.
いいよ我々の決
Anyway, Gakande, and we move on. It's just that easy.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
Onward we go.
片付いたな
敵がいるな。下手な戦いはできない
Let's go ahead and squad battle these idiots. The Blizz. They're gonna be a second set? Yeah, I figured.
みんなまだ終わってないよ。
相手を皆の力を貸してくれ
やろう。
AoE fire just for funsies. It doesn't really matter which one I do. Oh, there's yet another set of them. Dang. Okay.
力を一つに
AoE fire again, I guess. We've got plenty of time. Like, I made it through on New Game Baseline, getting every single thing. I'd be shocked if I couldn't do it on here. Like, we'll be A-okay. Okay, so that's this path pretty much done. We'll open the door just for funsies. We don't actually need to. We'll do it anyway. Because we will be going back this way.
よし、やろう。
Squad... That's not what I meant to squad battle, but sure. I was trying to squad battle the red thing.
敵の増援か
Yeah, these guys. That's what I was trying to squad battle there.
頼んだよ。
But whatever, it's fine. Moving on.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
片付いたか。これで安全になった。そこか。
Just go ahead and squad battle these.
力を一つに
Gakande. Just squad battle everything that would actually
お疲れ様。
take more than one hit, and it'll be
は
fine.
もう残っていないしばらくは安全だ
いいわよ。
Now.
下手な戦いはできない。
Yo, fire dude.
禁物。
行くぞ
I've got some bad news. I've got 2 people who know ice moves. You're screwed.
すごかった。この調子で行きましょう。
Anyway, mostly just kill those guys for the mag, because even at what is effectively their lowest level, right? They're still worth a pretty good amount of mag.
今拾ったもの使えそうだな
Do, 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 do.
役に立つんじゃない？
Go through all this nonsense to pick up some loot on the off chance that there's an incense in here, because I don't remember where they were. Okay, that's everything. We're good in this room. On to the next. Easy game, easy life. Moving on.
行くぞ
Onward to glory. And death. And glory. In the afterlife. Because we're going to Valhalla here.
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。詰めるよ。
The way it dashed up in both cases got me hit.
安全になった。
Hello. I forget what the fish is weak to, but hopefully I have it. I don't remember. I think it was ice, maybe? If it's ice, I'm very set. Why does he get to start?
やめてなど
シュルケンベルグの素早さが低下中。
仲間と共に
Oh, I don't like this. Okay, it's weak to fire. But, I'm gonna struggle to hit it.
使わせてもらうありがとう
Let's buff our hit rate and evasion.
恥ずかしい。
Do I have any way to cleanse its
加減はしない。
buffs? No.
ちょっと待った。それ。
Let's buff our accuracy.
ありがたい。さて、どうするか。
And then Raging Edge. Yeah, there we go. Did it. Easy game, easy life. I'm so glad I made a metric ton of those before New Game Plus.
急ごう今のって
Okay, open the chest. Got a weapon, do not care. All that really matters is that we continue onward. Squad battle that thing in the distance.
力を一つに
Conde. I do like that they did the weaknesses such that you can still use AoE spells on the groups and have it be a good decision. I like that. I think if they hadn't done that, the game would be worse for it.
力を一つに任せたよ
Because sometimes against regular enemies, there should be relatively easy to do and good tactical solutions.
もう残っていない
You
しば
know?
らくは安全だ
That should just be a thing that you can do.
準備はいいか合わせてくれ頼んだよ
Okay, there's another group of enemies defeated.
よしまた強くなったよ
And allocation anyway.
相方
下手な戦い
You're not getting away, you jerk.
なすべきことのために
Freeze.
シーカー氷よ
Stop right there.
さてどうする
You're still not getting away.
もう敵はいないみたい
Me missing is not going to prevent me from killing you.
敵は倒しきったみたいしばらく安全よ
よしやろう
私が相手になる
しっかりね
力を一つに
I'm going through a little haphazardly as I just clear the area out of enemies,
ちょっと
but it's fine.
ダメだったねお疲れ様
I really do have plenty of time.
まだいるわよ
下手な戦いはできないぞ
Just easily eliminate the two green ones and then shock that guy to death. Easy game, easy life.
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
Next.
これでもう大丈夫ね
いいもの見つけたな
Do, 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 do. Go get the loot down here.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ
Surely something in here is worth getting even on New Game Plus, I believe.
油断するな
Just be patient on the way back. Loot the chest. Let it knock me down.
いいもの見つけたな役に立ちそうだ
敵がこっちに気づいたわ
Heroes Incense and Heroes Fruits aren't terrible, but they're probably not worth it.
役に立ちそう
I could have sworn there was an actual incense item in here, like a stat increasing one. There it is, Enduring Incense. I knew there was one. I was pretty sure that there was one somewhere in here.
新たな技だ
We're just gonna use these real quick. Get Brawler up to 20.
よしいい手応えだ
Controls max HP increases, which is
よし
something for sure.
力だ
Healer will give a better bonus, and more importantly, it'll give skills that we actually would like Stroll to be able to inherit. You know, having Patra potentially on more people is a nice thing. An enduring incense on Will. Okay. Let's get out of here. And we go through here. Let's do this. Fight me, jerk. Probably weak. I think it's weak to ice like the base ones. Yeah? Oh no, it's weak to lightning. Well, that's not as convenient, but I can still work with it. Yeah, it really likes ice, so I definitely can't cast that. But this Raging Edge will not kill it. That's what I was about to say. Yeah. I was about to say that Raging Edge was not going to kill it. I agree. That's definitely what was about to come out of my mouth. After trying at it for a few hours, I'm slowly code switching to... Why can't I skip this, man? I'm hitting the skip button. Why'd they decide that cutscene was unskippable? I want to talk to the dev that decided that one was unskippable. Who fought for that? Someone out there was like, no, that cutscene is important. We cannot give that one up. We just can't. We've made it to the giant sandworm nest. Let's go recruit Heisme. And also loot the place. Oh, where's the next gold beetle? Okay, the rest of the ones are just in the side areas here until we get to Browhaven. Easy game, easy life. Stroll does so much more damage. I think it's because he's the only one who's on a tier 2. Because Gallica hasn't seen fit to unlock the tier 2 for Mage. And Magic Knight is not actually stronger than Mage by much. Swapping her over would make her more durable, which just isn't that helpful. It's nice, but it's not increasing her damage output by any significant margin. What are these guys weak to? Wind, Dark, and Piercing. Okay. So nothing a mage can do. Got it. But that's fine. As long as there's only 2 of them, I can just kill them like that. Hey there, buddy. I've got something just for you. It's called ice damage. Would you like to feel it again? I know you would. Perish. Oh yeah, delicious. The music in this game really is beautiful. Oh. do, do. Me just casually checking Discord instead of playing the game. Can't stop me.
しばらく安全よ。
お、いいもの拾
It'll be interesting to look back, like when I edit this stream, if I actually cut filler words as much as it feels like I did in the second half of the stream. Or not even just the second half, but like for most of it, really. From the point that Hyper made a point about it. Anyway, I know how to get through the clone art now. You've got no chance, buddy.
灰様が
マジシャン
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
炎の力
Don't suppose you're weak to fire?
恥ずかしくシーカ
How you feel about wind? Neutral?
ーソードマスター
Well, that's it. We're done here. Yeah? Because I don't think I kill him.
そっちも事情
Yeah. He just books it.
どうも
We once again learn about Heismei's tragedy with his son, blah blah blah.
見ろ
妙だな。
どうやら
でも
There's a lot of claw.
そうだ
The dampen noise.
そうかなあ
Anyway. Let's go. Stroll, be more careful. We're coming after Pretty Boy this time.
命を取りたくはないが悲観というならかっ
We have our reason to fight.
これならば
Anyway, he clone arts again. Then he smacks me.
今度は逃がさないんだから。
我が正義にかけて轟け
It's a lightning.
有事不の身のこなし
And then Cyclo.
ソードマスター
And then Raging Edge.
あと一息か
You've lost. He's not admitting his defeat politely. Well, I guess I'll have to make him admit it unpolitely. It's like a stun gun if you think about it. Thanks for the speed incense, buddy.
どう思う？灰ザメは本当に人さらいの？
I don't think he's the culprit. He's very definitely not. Very clearly not. I thought that first time through, well before we actually even met him.
それは騎士団出身者それに上等な凱旋者まで
We're after Luis.
ね
どうする よし
There's healer maxed out, which increases Stroll's magic by a couple, which is nice. It's a stat boost that's nice to have on Stroll. Boost Will's speed.
どうする
Will have so many stats. His agility is the lowest though. But he has so many stats in general. Can I keep drinking the water? Does it keep giving me other things? It does. Interesting. I'll keep drinking the water. I think that's funny.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Okay, it is now 7-4.
大砂虫いくら聞いてもわけがわからない。あんたわかる？
Not in the
出
slightest.
てない。じゃあ、
Inside the town.
聞こえたか？
No, I heard nothing.
少しはま
ああ、
Of course.
確か。
なんだ？
Off we go.
準備はいい？
行くぞ。
We must rescue the children. We must save my family.
用心しろ。
Skip?
過去から逃げ、現実に目を背けていた結果がこれだ。命を食い物にするなど、もちろん許せん。
I feel like this is the same vibe. But Hyper said that his voice actor gave a different vibe, but this is the same vibe to
穴
me.
でほうけていた拙者自身だ。
汝追憶にたゆとう人に憂いを抱える旅人に立ち止まることをやめ、あなたは歩み出した。道を選ぶ時です。
選ぶ？忘れる道などない。過去が消えない。何かに変えていくしかない。己自身での。
ありがとう。気高き別れを選びし人。これよりは恐れも不安もあなたの光。汝王道を照らす輝ける星よ。目覚めなさい。
我が名はハイザメノクトゥール。望みは生まれで命が損なわれぬ世界。泥臭くてもそのために戦おう。
Yeah, he gives the same vibes to me. Roughly. Like, dignified older man is the way his voice sounds to me in both English and Japanese.
すまん。手を貸してもらうぞ。
やれ、奴らを止めろ。
Oh no, some dogs. I'm so scared. They were barely a threat to me the first time through.
モリス、逃がさん。どけ。
Okay, now that I've seen that cutscene, we can now go back to skipping stuff.
弱点の炎属性を狙いましょう。
Hi Gi, how are you?
重装を使うか。
Oh right, he doesn't have good gear on yet.
そうじゃない。見よ、我々の結束は。力を合わせ
Really? Really, Hulkenberg? You're missing again? Come on.
そうじゃない。
I imagine you are EP, because you just woke up. It's okay, I'm EP too, but for the opposite reason. I'm EP2, but on the other side. We're grateful to you two.
信じるぞ。
Anyway, we now have Heisme. Wahoo!
どうする？
First things first. Go to Heisme and swap him to Gunner probably, but more importantly, have his gear swap around.
どこへ逃げても同じだ。必ず射抜く。
And put some kind of useful accessory on him. Does not particularly matter what, but some kind of useful accessory. All stats plus 5 will work. That's fine.
どうする？
拙者に一番似合いの力かもな。
Okay, I must. The game is forcing me to go to sleep. Alas, the jug is empty. I must rest.
おやすみ。
Nappy nappy time.
うーん。
Yeah, you missed something
なんだ、それは小説か。
both interesting. It made for good content, I think.
前も思ったが、お主らどういう集団なんだ。
Hyper spent a lot of his points banning the words and later is.
ただのはぐれ者のし。
本当に必要だったものは仰ぎ見る主君。
I had an interesting time managing that.
友人だったのかもしれん。
It took, I think, 15 minutes for me to actually clear one of them. And when I did, Hyper did it again. Hyper's also out of points, I'm pretty sure, or close to it. You might still have a some left.
これ
From
か
now on, we're friends.
不思議な縁もあるものだ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I do not yet have the ability to...
息子もし。 これが
skip through all that.
神王が決する
Fast forward. Fast forward. Oh boy, it's Idol's Day. That means we get a luck point. Why are you trying to get up to 100k?
集中しよ
That's a lot. For a portable quest. Oh, right.
う。
いい敵な。
Wait.
達成だ。
We beat the Goblin King. Now we get to go to the main dungeon in Martyra.
よくや。
もう。
これはどうだ。これはどうだ。
そね
Go ahead and take that, even though I'm not going to do it yet.
やろう。
Okay.
聞いた
Check requests.
よっと。
I'm just getting all the quests real fast. Oh. Get it.
頑張りましょう。じゃあ
さて、
知ってる？
さて、どこにし
That
よう。
one's kind of annoying to get, so we're going to
さて、
first of all go to, I guess we can go get it at the catacombs entrance. It's just another loading screen. You really don't feel how many loading screens this game has on the first time through, but man, it's got so many. When you're skipping all the text, you feel it a lot more.
さて、どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
Off to the Gauntlet Runner to get some more luck.
よし。
Unfortunately, loading screens are just a reality of games. And it's not like any of these loading screens are long. It's just, there's a lot of them. And it says a lot about how well they covered for them that I didn't notice them, really, the first time through. So, I'll give them that. You know, like, I really didn't notice them the first time through, which does say they did a pretty good job covering them up.
どうする？
Can't talk to Gallica here.
わかった。
Didn't realize I wouldn't be able to talk to Gallica there. Or I would have done my last check to make sure that we got everything first. Okay, yeah. We have picked up every quest. Yo, that's what I never did. I never did the cow milking. Can't wait to do that.
どうする？
Let's go.
いい？
ああ、
気を抜くなよ。
Off this way. Our first view of the baby, the Bobby. Hello, Bobby. Bye-bye, Bobby.
まさか。
Over this way we go. This dungeon at least will be a lot faster.
なるほど。
よし。
Although there is a fair amount of text in this dungeon, and I can only skip through that so
この
fast.
戦い、
覚悟はできているんだ
負けられない。
Okay, what are these guys weak to? Lightning? Okay.
氷属性。
Lightning and dark.
王者の力を。おん、残り一体。
さすがだね。
行くぞ。往来の力よ。
So that's pretty easy to handle.
最後の一撃すごかった。
I can do lightning and dark pretty easily.
いいぞ。成長したか。
これで片付いたか。
Do, 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 do.
一気に攻めるか。どうだ。
華麗な
Don't have to fight the dogs.
キュッ。最高のまま押し切る。
もらっておきましょう。
いつも通りに行こ
我が名はヒュルケンベルグ。
これぞ我らが引き。
Do I have an AoE? Yeah, okay.
う。力を合わ
I do have an AoE dark move. Easy game, easy life.
一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょ
And
う。
that gets us closer to having used 50 synthesis skills anyway. So wahoo. Okay. Also don't have to fight these. So the only things I have to fight are the things popping out of the water. Got it.
やってやるさ。
私が相手になろう。
見せてやる。
Which I can deal with just by doing these.
ちょっと
That's 2 more different synthesis skills I've used.
これで終わりか。
Hit this switch. Hit all them switches. With extreme prejudice.
あれ見て。いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
一気に攻める。
敵がこっちに気づいたの。
このまま押し切る。
やろう。
参る。
しっかりね。
I am quickly losing energy, but it's fine. It's all fine.
この調子でいきましょう。
近くにまだ敵がいるぞ。気をつけろ。
Leveling up decently by just fighting everything I run into. I believe these guys are, yeah, weak to fire. I'll just swing on them normally, and then do that. Yeah, easy game, easy life. Moving on.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
下手な戦いはできないぞ。
More enemies to fight.
任せたよ。助かるよ。はい、ダメ。
The dog dodged it. Rough.
敵残り1体。
思ったよりやるな。
Rude. How dare the enemy dodge my attacks? I did not give them permission to avoid me.
これでもう
Where did they get off thinking that they're allowed to try to get out of the way
じゃないか。
of my might?
やるじゃないか。
You know, like, who gave them the guts? Is what I want to know.
いいもの。
Is it a mimic? It's a...
なんだ。
It's a mimic!
覚悟はできている。
Our first mimic of this run.
いささか強いか。
光属性が弱点みたい。
はあ、一戦。
マジシャン。
こいつ手強い。
燃えろ。
シーカ
And it's dead. Oh, no, not quite
ー。
yet.
はいいか。
Now it's dead. Easy game, easy life. Moving on. Imagine
次も自信を持って。
a mimic being actually dangerous. Yeah, I can't really. I could never imagine a mimic being something that could actually hurt you. You know, we all know mimics are pushovers who can't hurt you at all. Like, that's been my experience with every mimic I've ever ran into in anything. Clearly, I've never had a different experience with a mimic. And there's no reason to check my VODs to see if that's actually true. You know, obviously I would never tell a lie. And we all know that. So if I say it, it's true.
やろう。
That's just how that works.
シェーフ。これぞ我らが敵。
I've literally never lied on stream ever before in my life.
最後の一撃すごい。
You know? Like, not a single time. Never even considered it, actually. Never even thought about it.
よし。
It's just never happened before.
キャッカッ。
この戦い
やってやるか。
負けられない。
参る。いささか強いか。
この属性を狙いましょう。
せー
Just
みんなの
swing,
力を貸してくれ。
and then AoE fire magic,
落ち着いていこう。
and then swing. It's just that easy.
よし。敵の増援
Easy game, easy life.
急ぐわよ。
これで片付いたか。
Trying so hard to not say more filler words, and it's so hard, man. I do think that I am going to try more seriously to cut them out, because I think the content will be better without them. But man, is it hard to actually think of things to say when not saying those, when not saying like anyways. Like when avoiding saying those words, it is super hard to think of things to say otherwise. It's very hard. My brain is fried, man. I'm cooked. Okay. Yeah, baby, you want to fight? You want to fight, buddy? Let's go. Let's go then, you big dumb baby. Let me swap Hulkenberg to Magic Knight, because that's more helpful for me. And then go to Inheritance and inherit Shield Arts. Let's go. Fight me. There's no need to run. Lower its accuracy. And then smack it as hard as we can. We got rid of a quarter of its health there. Ow. It still hurts pretty badly. Hulkenberg is dazed, and I don't want that to be the case. I would like that to not be the case. Do I have a cure for daze in here? Yeah, okay, good, I do. There we go. Here's a good question. I don't have an AoE heal equipped. I only have single target healing. That's okay. That's what my inventory is for. Because I've got plenty of Spirit Dust, which will work just as well. Lower its accuracy again. That's the most important thing to be applying every turn. Stroll hitting it, and Hulkenberg lowering its accuracy. The group is bathed in eerie light. It missed at least 2 people with that. He's gonna have trouble aiming. Well, easy solution to that. He'll just throw an item to heal. Can't miss that. And that lets the protagonist focus on attacking. It's now at -3 agility, which means it really doesn't have the ability to hit us anymore consistently. It's gonna be missing at least 1 person. You know, maybe I should not be so confident on that. Izme is still dazed, and that's fine. He'll continue using Spirit Dust. A-okay. Cyclo. Keep its accuracy lowered. Our edge is raging. Not the Shadow Shockwave.
やるわねストロー
Oh no. Did not successfully land Daze.
状態攻撃が当たり
Heisme uses another Spirit Dose because he's still dazed. Heisme, recover from that daze already, bro.
大丈夫
What are you doing over there? Why are you just staying dazed? You know you're allowed to recover, right? That does medium of a damage type. So that's preferable. It's a little bit more damage,
この身に宿れ
which could make the difference. And watch it whiff horribly again. So it only missed one person, but it did miss some. Oh, Dazed Stroll. That's not allowed.
ストロールが放心状態このままだと攻撃が当たらないよ
Like that we do have to actually fix. We're not letting Stroll stay dazed. He's our biggest damage dealer.
行くぞ砕け
Keep its accuracy lowered in case it doesn't die here. Which it's not going to because Stroll doesn't have enough MP. But that's fine. I really just need Heisme to dodge.
残念だったな
He did not. But it's fine. It's gonna stare at someone and daze them, and that's annoying and all. But it dies right here.
攻撃が当たりづらくなってる
Bye bye. Shadow version of the baby defeated. And that's the much harder version of the fight. The eerie presence faded away. Thank you for your stuff. Oh boy, I got health incense. Oh geez.
よし成長
So good.
力もまだ残る
Anyway. You run away? Maybe we're clear of it.
どうする
Okay. Now... I need to restore some stuff. First, a Cursed Love Ballad, because everybody needs restoration. And then some Magla Potions, because Stroll used a lot of MP. Okay, and then a health incense that of course goes on the protagonist without hesitation.
新たな技だ
Okay, work on Gunner.
この力なら
捉えたよしどうだ使えそうなものならもらっとけよ
Do-do-do-do-do.
今の見てやってみよう
Okay.
注意しろ
敵がいるな
Whoops.
このくらいの
Should have just started the fight. You know, I knew I should have.
まずいな
They're lowering my hit rate now. This is great. Yep, just what I wanted.
速さが下げられてるからね
Okay, these guys do not resist dark, so I'm going to
任せて
AoE dark and hope they don't dodge. And they didn't. Life is good. Easy game, easy life.
一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
Okay,
敵はもう残っていない
and then I will not let that one happen again.
このまま押し切るどうだこのまま押し切り攻める
Do-do-do-do-do. Wolkenberg's level 24.
いつも通りに行こう
準備はいいか
Got some jerks to beat up. We're just gonna do that. Easy game, easy life.
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
One of my eyes is not wanting to stay open.
よし
I didn't mean to squad battle this thing, but it's fine. I can just do that and say okay. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing, that's right. They're gonna die, that's what they're gonna do. Perish.
注意しろ
Like chumps. What? Huh? That's not what I thought I was about to start a fight with. I was trying to start a fight with the thing coming out of the water. Not this guy. But sure, easy? I'll take the archetype experience. It's nice to have. Anyway, hello, enemy that I was intending to fight. There we go. Another AoE destruction of my enemies. Okay. Once again, more AoE destruction of enemies. At some point I should probably, like, sometime when I'm in an easy area, I should work on getting the 50 synthesis skills. I'll wait until I'm far enough in the game that I know I definitely have access to 50 synthesis skills, though. Easy game, easy life. Another Mimic Selene with extreme strife. Maybe not extreme strife. It was kind of easy, honestly. It didn't put up that much of a fight. I shouldn't glaze it when it didn't even represent itself very well. I don't need to be glazing an enemy that lost like a chump. Hello. I spend 12 MP and they perish. It's just that easy. The main reason I'm doing that still is the archetype experience, really. Like, that's actually the main benefit of fighting all these enemies and why I want to do it. Is because the more enemies I fight, getting XP is nice, and that's important, don't get me wrong. Because being higher level matters a lot. But the main benefit is that I get archetype experience still for fighting them. Okay. Unlike later when I'm higher level and I'll just not get anything from them. You continue on this way. Still alive, are you? Blah, blah. He calls for the baby. Does it still come? Interesting. Does that mean I can fight it again to get another health incense? Like, it does, right? It's kind of a pain, though. And I can get health incense later from the giant teeth. So it's not like it's giving me something farmable that's not farmable later. And while I can beat it, it is kind of a hassle. Not gonna try and avoid it, I'm just gonna go for the loot. If I happen to successfully avoid it, that's fine. Does not have a rare drop. Interesting, its common drop is still question marks, despite the fact that I got it last time. That's odd. Cyclo. Shield Arts to start lowering its accuracy. Raging Edge to start... Oh, I should have equipped an AoE heal. What am I doing? Oops. Oh well. I'll use items again, I guess. It's fine. That's what they're for. It's already started missing someone, and it didn't land the days either. Like, life is good. I should not play risky. There's no reason to play around here when I can just use a Spirit Dust. There is no reason to play it risky whatsoever. I have no reason to do that. Yeah. Eerie Light, blah blah blah. Oh, it hit all of those. Rude. I mean, even if it hits everything, it doesn't take me out, it just annoys me, so it's fine. Get rid of that daze. Heal everybody up. Should have reversed that and used Patra for the days, but it's fine. I thought Hulkenberg went before the protagonist. Mixed up my turn order in my head. Oops. I mean, I guess this is now a game of how many times do I have to beat the Shadow Baby if I just fight it every chance I get. And be the one to use Spirit Dust, 'cause I think Will does more damage with Cyclo, if only slightly. Unsurprising, Will's better at magic. Who could have guessed? Anyway, it's most of the way gone now. Missed 3 people. Dum-dum. Well, I guess I know who's throwing an item this time. Throw out a Cursed Love Ballad to handle our MP problems. Cyclo. Shield Arts. Raging Edge. One more round and it should die unless something really unlucky happens between now and then. But I don't even think this move can crit because it hasn't yet. I think it's probably the type of move that can't. That's annoying, but it's fine. It's just... he should throw a heal out. Just Great Fairy Dust is enough. Because no one got hit more than once. Then Patra. Then Heavy Rush. Then Raging Edge. It is now almost down. It definitely goes down next turn, no matter what happens here. Did Heisme even get dazed? I didn't even notice. I've had him using items though, so it's not like it mattered. But I legitimately did not notice that he was dazed. Anyway, another easy win against the Giant Baby. We have once again chased it away and gotten some free health incense. Oh boy, the protagonist's max HP is increased by 5. Okay, there we go. There's Gunner maxed out on Stroll. Now I work on Thief. Stroll getting faster. Then after Stroll Master's Merchant, I guess I unlock Magic Knight. So I think that's the only tier 2 he can unlock right now. Okay, we continue onward. I should throw some Magla at Stroll real quick. Actually, he does in fact need a couple Magla potions. He doesn't quite need an injection or anything. Just some potions ought to do. Just some light drugs will be good enough, you know? He doesn't need the hard stuff. Okay, and it's giving me the tutorial on how all the bridges work, but I remember well enough. I just go around lowering bridges and grabbing loot. Easy enough.
見つかったわ。
接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
すごいな。
Do-do-do-do-do.
そこか。
相変わらずやるな。
Pick up that item.
いつも通りに。
I'm almost certain I have to actually fight these guys.
攻撃が弱点よ。いけそう。
Ta-da.
見せてやろう。
やろう。
AoE Dark Magic.
見事
Oh,
なものだ。
it missed one of the teeth. That's unfortunate. Bad luck on that.
敵残り1台。油断しないでね。
氷よ。
Eat some ice, jerk.
考えさせてくれ。
Stroll can do literally nothing to one of those, actually.
霊の力を。砕け。
She uses shield darts. It's almost dead. Mudo will finish it off. Moving on.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
悪くない。拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
Let me swap Hulkenberg over to Mage again. There we go. Oh, hello.
やって
Hi.
勝ってさせるか。
先に頼む。
精霊の力を。
手裏剣ベルトの
恥ずかしく。
Easy.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
I almost didn't even notice that that thing was there.
近くに敵は残ってないね。
Would have been a bummer. Missing out on all that sweet, sweet loot.
一気に攻めるまま押し切る。
強くなったみたい。
Okay, lower this one. Last fast forward does not speed up the animations.
どうだ。
Go mug those guys just for funsies. And then over this way. Open up the treasure chest. Oh boy. Anyway. It's real unfortunate for them that they do not matter in the least at this point. Grab that. And this over here.
これは役に立ちそうだ。
Too bad I didn't take note of all the items that actually mattered. If I did, I wouldn't have to grab every single item. But alas, I did not. And thus I must loot everything.
下手な戦いはできないぞ。
できているだろうな。合わせてくれ。
Okay.
頼んだよ。
As long as none of them dodge this that time, then we're fine.
このために。
And then lightning. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, that's a much faster interaction there now. Onward. Grab this before I go up above. Go across on top to grab that. Fight these guys again. Do the exact same thing, but again. Gosh darn it. I missed again. I'd like to point out my chances of hitting are 95 or higher. Like, I'm getting legitimately unlucky. Oh, hey. Rude. Really? Got a crit, too. It'd be like that for real? I have 99 bombs of life, so I'll just use one. Anyway, take him out. I feel like weakness damage has been increased. I wasn't certain until I saw the differences in damage right there. But I definitely feel like weakness damage has been increased on replay here. Like it's probably because I'm on Regicide, right? Anyway, press this button. And then go on down. Go on downtown. I don't know where I'm going with that one. That bit's not going anywhere. Sometimes you just don't have a good bit for the moment, but you still have to talk because you're a streamer. I did not find any good, like, rambling topics today, I feel. What? I had items to grab. Rude. I have loot to get. Not done looting the area yet. Okay, I'm gonna start doing that. Were they block light? I didn't know that. I didn't even check. Didn't occur to me. Rough. You know, honestly, this is my bad. What I get for not checking. You. Get Hulkenberg back up. And we're done here. Inelegant and only worked out that way because I let myself get beat up, but it's fine. Okay. Looks like I got everything above the ladder. We're almost done with this dungeon. We're getting there. We are making good progress. Get all the loot. Open the treasure chest. It's a mimic. Who could have seen this coming? Not I.
精霊の力を
じか付き合い残ったサイズ
Anyway, Mimic dealt with. Moving on.
他愛もない相手だったね 役立ちそうだね
Ironically, Mimics are never guarding what I think is the most valuable item in the game, which is the incenses.
この戦い
That's never the treasure they're guarding.
任せる。
力を一つに
やろう
Burn, baby, burn. Oh, hey, she's strong enough to,
ちょっと
one-shot them now.
ダメだったね
Awesome.
お疲れ様
片付いたか。しばらくは安全だ。
There's another item mech here. Turned out not to be one that mattered, but hey. No way of knowing that without trying, right? Up the ladder we go. In case it matters whether I've gone into these or not. I don't know if the game cares, but just in case the game does. The fantasy has not died since I started Regicide. And considering that I can't run from battles, I can't restart battles. I think there is a decent chance
行こう
that the penalty for losing might be bigger. So I should be saving as much as I can. Because enemies can still deal quite a lot of damage to me.
水はいい。使える
Bad enemies.
よっしゃどうだ
一つだよどうやら終わったようだな
Got him. Ow. I got exploded.
やってやるさ
私が相手
I actually don't know if I need to fight these manually anymore or not.
仲間と
I might not need to.
自由の旅人さて
Dodged. How dare it? I did not give it permission to dodge. Who gave it permission to dodge? Who told the enemies they were allowed to dodge? Fess up.
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね
I really not gotten a single incense. Ugh. Not a single stat incense in all that time. Anyway, Stroll's about to get some stats though for finishing Thief.
よし
Yeah, there's 2 agility for Stroll. Now he works on Merchant.
よしいい手応えだ
He'll increase his luck, which increases his crit chance. I think from what I saw, going from 1 to 99 or something like that, going from like very low to very high, increases your crit chance overall from like 3 to 4% up to 12. Sensing it, I've got a bad feeling about this. Seems that bad feeling Bruce was spot on.
まさか
こっちだ
Oh, can I not? Okay, there we go. I can choose to fight it. Oh, I can't. Oh.
諦めないでここは
Well, I guess I find out what happens when the fantasy is dead now. Okay, you do still just... I thought that if I got caught here, I would fight it, not that I would just perish.
見て
It's a lift. Let's use it to escape. I guess because they need to feed into that scene, right?
ね
いや
Okay. Once again, in case the game cares, I'll still stop by the Maggle Hollows real quick. I don't think the game actually cares that we do this, but it never hurts to save your game anyway. That's never a bad idea.
行こう。
Back to exploring. Because of how much higher my stats are, because of me wielding better equipment, I can't really tell how much harder, if really at all, the game is on Regicide yet. Like, I'm not going to be able to find out until I'm at the end of the game.
逃がさないわ。
You know? I feel like enemies definitely deal more damage. I've certainly noticed that. That's certainly true. I think weakness... I mentioned it earlier. I think you get hit harder on weaknesses. Like, I think it's doing more than 2 times damage. But I'm not certain about that. It just looked like it on some of those damage instances. Hey guys. Would you like out of your cages? I guess I can manage that.
どうする？
Let me... Let's open it. We've got this. This will be easy. Take them out one by one? Nah, just swing. It'll be fine. Well, they're spread out, so I guess we will be doing one by one, but only because they weren't close enough together. Oh, okay. I forgot I had to wait for that cutscene.
おお、良いものを見つけたな。
Get the item that's over here.
もらっておきますけ
Oh
ど。
boy, another Magla potion. That's actually kind of nice. It's replacing the ones I've been using as I've been doing this. Let's just fight it.
雷が効かない。厄介な。
Weak to wind? Oh, it's gonna regret that decision.
もっとうまい手がある。
が有効だね。
It just gives a weapon to steal, so I do not care. We'll hit it with Madoon.
悪は正す。
And then Raging Edge. And then Cyclo. And then finish it off with Madoon. Easy game, easy life. Moving on.
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
Yeah, guys. I'm happy for all of us.
どうする？
Let's go get Hulkenberg.
わかったわ。
And we'll pick up the actual treasure in the room that remains.
やるぞ。よし、やるぞ。
And they're done. Bye-bye. It's just that easy.
かっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。敵は倒しきったみたい。
Fine, guys. You can cutscene me. No, I've got treasure chests to pick up. Leave me alone. They probably don't have anything important in them, but I'm picking them up anyway, and you can't stop me. Okay. Oh, thankfully, I just realized, thankfully at this point, Klinger, whatever his name is already dead. Life is good. He has perished. Isn't that great? I think it's great, personally. Do-do-do-do.
使えそうなものならもら。
これ。
Yep, Klinger was his name. And he perished. He deserved it, frankly. No, I'm not gonna mourn him. He deserved that one. He let entire villages burn, man. Not gonna catch me feeling sorry for someone like that.
いいもの見っけ役に立ちそう
Yeah, that symbol was my footsteps. Okay, over this way. Just the boss fight left, and then after we do that, I'm done for today. Once we do the boss fight and all the cutscenes after. Skip. Have to do all the interactions. Pick up the item. Oh boy, a Balm of Life to replace some of the ones I've been using. Get the last interaction. Not yet. If that monster is here, let me swap Izme to Gunner. Because Gunner will be more helpful. Let's go. Skip. Skip. Boss fight.
合わせてもらおう。違うな、しばしガンナー。
Hit it with that heavy pierce damage. Ooh, she is not what I wanted, what I would want her to be. That's an oopsie. But it's fine. We can work with it. Adventurer's Curiosity, huh? Increased critical rate for everyone. That's pretty cool, I guess. Anyway, that's more than half its health gone. Now that it's not a shadow monster. Okay, well, it still dazed someone, and that's annoying. Live dangerously. And I hit. It's dead now. That's it. Anyway, I believe she heals it now. Yeah. Yeah. He puts it up to half health. It's gonna try and date. No, it didn't go for a daze. Okay. Live dangerously. Damn. I gambled more than once, which was probably not a good plan, but I regret nothing. Imagine if I'd landed it twice, though. You know? There is a distinct there was a world where that happened, where I got it, you know? Easy. Anyway, boss beaten. Okay. Easy game, easy life. Let's get out of here. What do you mean? I want to protect this city. I'm not choosing to trust Joanna. She is not a trustworthy individual. I'm sorry, but someone turning themselves in after killing a lot of dead children is not... It's not my decision alone. The money ends up going to the victims. Okay.
少し違うな。なあ、俺たちの日。
Fine by me. A friend. Our popularity rank is up to 981. Top 1000, baby. Gallico rank 3, which means we now have the wizard archetype.
よし
Big news for
信
Hulkenberg.
号が決する日にまた一日近づく
Okay.
期限まで
Oh.
さて
お兄ちゃん
Okay, I'm going to call that good for today. Thanks for watching. I'll be back next time with more of this. Hopefully, next time we'll get all the way through, like, Brylehaven and maybe to the island. We'll see. I'll try. I will do my best.
どうする
We'll see how far I get. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!